Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana. I believe Grinch may be joining us later, and we are here in our woodland mansion where we have many things to show you as we have been working hard at making more of the All the Mod 9 stars. Haven't made any more yet, but we have made progress at making the bits and the pieces and the bits and the bobs that go into them so that hopefully some of our bottlenecks will be solved. So I want to go around and show you the progress we've made in those departments. And then we are going to work on Gregtech, the IV chapter. That's the one we have been working on. So that will be the majority of our stream, I think, unless, of course, we get sidetracked on some of these ATM9 stars things that we've been working on. Don't be surprised if we start something in IV and while it's processing, either a recipe goes wrong or we find something else that needs to be worked on the ATM stars. Yeah, that happens. So with that, let's get started. We do have a couple of quests to turn in. We did get the last of these trees, the black ember sapling. So that takes care of these trees down here. So theoretically, we could start to working our way up the process of breeding and crossbreeding and all these, or we could do the easy way and use the alchemy table and just make all the trees that way. But I digress. We did complete a chapter. Deep Resonance. Grinch took care of the majority of this one, but we knocked this one out of the park. We have a used up crystal. We had a few of these already taken care of, but we took care of making the laser and the tank, the crystallizer, and a radiation suit. And beautiful timing here of giving us an advanced energy cube because I happen to need an energy cube. Wonderful timing. So let me show you what we've been doing. So up here we have our lovely setup, right? I am happy to report we no longer need to compress diamonds. We have all of the diamonds needed. No more compression is needed. We are still making diamonds because we need diamonds for so many other pieces and parts. So I still have this running, but it now makes a diamond and then sends it over to our system. So I'm happy to say the compression part is done. We're still working on the nether stars. Like JC found, we need about 1.5 million more nether stars. Yeah, it's a lot of nether stars. Like, did I mention we need a lot of nether stars? So, of course, we run into the situation where we need them for crafting. So it's like, can't very well have them for both. So I turn this off for a while, let the nether stars from HNN build up, use them for a while, turn this back on, bring 10,000 in here. It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So we need more HNN desperately. Have been continuing the work on these, putting them in out of the backpack. I have stockpiled, as you can see, a ton of the blocks needed for both sets of the alloys. And basically every time I pass by here, I look to see, is there one running or not? If not, I put one in. So I'm hoping as we do the crafting today, we're going to get enough to maybe get close to making our second star. This is what I'm hoping. So Grinch today and I went and played with the Wither, and we made data models, advanced level, for 12 more setups. I just have to figure out how I want them all set up. So if I put power here to run all of these things, then I have to figure out how do I get my prediction matrices in and get stuff from here to here. That part I haven't figured out yet. But all of these are going to be set up to generate more nether stars, and I have a connection right here back to the system. So I just need to figure out the ins and outs of these. I may take the floor out and use that to give me some more connections. I have the fronts, and then I have the bottoms. So I can pipe into the bottom and then connect from here to here and then connect out the top. So I think I have enough sides. It's just a matter of figuring out how all this is going to come together. Have made more fire or upgrade orbs, more stable wormholes, made some more sigils of withdrawals and lightning bombs, and was able to make a couple more Thor hammers. So we were able to make a couple more of the wormholes, which is great. I have this set up in here working overtime, working on the gravitational working on the pieces and parts for the gravitational piece. What is it called? The gravitational modulating unit. So, yes, there's a lot of pieces and parts involved to that. So funny story. So, yeah, we needed blood. So I set up 10 of these to produce blood to make this work so that we could farm, remember the netherite monstrosity? It wasn't enough. I could not get sufficient blood into here. I think I ended up mining 3 or 4 of the hammers off of the oven, but it was not happening fast enough at all. So we ended up going a different route. We made a netherite monstrosity spawner and put it in the spawnator down in the basement of our base. Grinch's little pets killed them for us. 12 hit points at a time. And then Grinch went in for the killing blow. It was very amusing. But it worked. It worked. So we were able to get the hammers we needed for making the Void Forge. So that piece got done, which is good. And we then did I think 15 Wilden battles. No loot pinatas, sad to say. But we did all of those so we could get the Wilden tributes. So we were able to complete all of the dragon souls we need. So here you can see all of the pieces and parts that are the key ingredients to making ATM stars. So I have completed, with the completion of our compressed diamond, I have all 17 dimensional seeds needed. I have all of the creative essence needed. I have plenty of Patrick stars, and I have the dragon souls. So what we're still working on are the Oblivion shards, the pulsating black holes, the wither compasses, the improbable probability devices, the philosopher's fuel, and the Nexium emitter. So this one is held up by antimatter. This one is held up by mana. This one is also held up by antimatter, I think. I gotta remember. No, that's the one being held up by the insanite blocks. I'll get to that one in a moment. This is the one that's being held up by... Yes, this is the one that's being held up by antimatter. So, and energy, because these battery nitros have to be fully charged. Oh my gosh. So we're slowly making all of these components and filling up my little circle while I'm waiting to make enough of these and enough of these. And you can see that I have enough nether star blocks to make 3 more ATM stars. Yeah. Uh-huh. So we need a lot more nether stars. Like, a lot, a lot, a lot. That's why Grinch and I worked on the wither setup and are going to try and exactly a 1.6 million. Now, my number isn't 1.6 million because I do have 3 more done plus 5. So my number's a little bit less, but it's a lot. It is a very big number. So I think right now I have nether seeds going, and I think 2 withers have been producing. So I think that's what I have over here. So I think I have 2. There's one there. There's one there. I don't remember why I had that going. Why did I have that running? Oh, yes. Grinch got the achievement for killing every hostile mob. He is definitely badass. No doubt about that. Why did I have that? I needed borer essence for something, obviously. So that one isn't running. The Urgast is running because we need Carbonite. I'm done needing Carbonite. Oh my gosh, we probably have so much Carbonite, more than we need right now. And Evoker. I was running that for emeralds. We don't need emeralds anymore. Okay, well, let's pull that one out too. So theoretically, we have a few more available setups here that we could put more withers in if we wanted to. But we will see what goes once we get those other 12 up and running. I've got tons of prediction matrices sitting here to run these, and we'll just keep on keeping on. There we go. But yeah, Nether Stars is definitely... Hello, District! We're not at quite as late as we have been running in the past. We started our dinner a little early. Yes, maybe just a smidge. Just a smidge. But yeah, you can see our Remy is not here because he has been put away. Because yeah, we killed the netherite monstrosity using the little skeletal. Grinch got a little herd of the skeletal dinosaurs and had them kill the netherite monstrosities for us for the infernal forges. Yeah, because the oven was taking too long. That's what I resorted to. But it worked. That was the important thing. So I was just reviewing my backpack of stuff to show these are the four that I have done, and I am missing nether stars, I am missing alloys, and I am missing these three and these three. So we're slowly working on trying to get all of these to be at 17, because that's how many more ATM stars we have to make to get to the magical number of 18. Also, if I get suddenly distracted or say anything odd baseball related, I am watching the Big Ten semifinals on my phone because Nebraska is playing Penn State to try and play in the Big Ten championship game tomorrow to defend their title from last year. So, yeah, it's Nebraska. I can't miss a Nebraska sporting event that's this important. And so, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's Husker sports. Being Nebraska sports, I can't miss them. The softball team unfortunately lost today, so they have a winner take all game against Tennessee tomorrow. So I have to watch that. So if that's during stream time, we may have to watch softball while we're streaming. It'll be fun. So what are we working on today? Um, we will see if while something is crafting in Gregtech, we may work on some more of our bottlenecks while we are waiting, because goodness knows we have many bottlenecks to do. But we are working on the IV chapter, which is a whole lot of buckets, like a whole lot of buckets. And goodness knows we have no idea where we're supposed to be working, because there's no flow to this mess at all. I find it very confusing, to say the least. So we're gonna head back over to the mansion. And currently right now the only thing I have crafting is another gravitational modulating unit. Once this gets done, I will be able to make another improbable probability piece. So we may. You're trying to get stuff so you can even stream tomorrow. Gregtech is stressful. You are working towards you want your distillation tower, right? So you are working on this big boy. This very, 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 very big boy. And I still haven't made the cracker, which is supposed to be going up there on the balcony. Haven't done that yet. It is a very big multi-block. It is very, very large. I had to break the roof. It got to be so big. So last week we did get our first IV machine, which is the macerator. Da, 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 IV. I got an energy converter set up. We've got big boy pipe now, 16. We went 16A. We got big boy cable. And I went and found every macerator I had. And I've consolidated all the macerator recipes over here in one place. So I know where all the recipes are. They're all running through this machine, because you know what? This machine, it's fast. I like fast. Fast is good. So there's a couple things where the macerator, it makes sense to split out. So I haven't recycled any of the other machines yet. But yeah, we've consolidated a ton of recipes here. So hopefully we are in good shape to be crushing things. Because it looks like we're going to need to start right here to work down this line and head for our next machine, which is a ground rule double. See, that's the sort of thing that's going to happen for the rest of the evening. We're headed for this elite centrifuge. I'm hoping this is the right path. Is to start here, work our way down here to get the elite centrifuge, because we're headed towards these RTM alloy coil blocks, which I believe are going to be upgrades for our EBF, right? So I think that's something we really, really want to help them out, which I believe that allows them to run hotter, which then allows them to run faster, if I understand correctly. I'm hoping I understand correctly. So I think that we're going to try to start here, see if we can work our way down here, get another elite machine, which is this one, and then there's also an elite assembler. So I'm hoping, again, hoping that we can get these two machines done tonight, get them set up, and you can see I already have the space set up for two more machines here. Now, when it comes to the assembler, of course, we tend to have assembler 0, and then 1, and then 2, and then 3, and there's all the different ones. So the assembler, I don't think I'll be consolidating necessarily every recipe over right away, but making 10 assemblers will take a lot of work. So that's something I'll probably be working on during the week, is I will start at making a bunch of assemblers and let it run while I'm working on ATM stars. But I just want to be able to make one, assuming we can do that. So this is the plan. We're going to work our way down here. We're going to try and get these two machines here. Since they're light gray, I'm hoping that means they're open. And then we're going to see what direction that takes us. I know this one I can't do unless I go to the end. So we're going to need to set up a base in the end, which is good to know. There's also an elite chemical reactor down here. So that might be our machine number 4. I don't know, but I'm thinking that's possibility. I think I only have enough machine hulls to do 3, and I did 1 here. So I may have to make another machine frame hull thing to do this third or fourth machine. But we'll take that as it comes. So let's start by raw Sheldonite. My friend Sheldon went to a club. Okay. So, processing Sheldonite and purifying it will allow you to get the highest return on platinum group sludge. This sludge contains resources you need to progress. Okay, so first we need to have raw Sheldonite. Now, I've been having a bunch of raw materials sitting here. Does any of them happen to be Sheldonite by any luck or by any chance? No, no luck there. Okay, so let's check here. Do I have any? I have end Sheldonite ore. Okay, so then if I look in here, do I have Sheldonite? I do. I have a ton of it. All right, so let's put that back, and we have the Sheldonite ore, which that is great. The raw ore probably is coming from when I put the builder in the mining dimension and was grabbing all of the dirt and the end stone and the netherrack to put into my compressed blocks, and I was just taking it all the way down to bedrock. I was grabbing tons of this raw Gregtech ore, and it's all sitting in our system, just sitting there. I haven't separated it out. It's just in the storage system, which is why Grinch is thinking seriously about needing to expand our storage system. The bulk storage with the barrels because we may have, you know, I well, okay, I may have really filled the storage system a lot with the builder, which doesn't surprise me in the least. Oh, builder. That reminds me. So I had set up the builder upstairs to grab the ore I needed for the pieces to make Stella Eterna, right? I needed it somewhere else. So I borrowed District's house. That is interesting. I did not set it up that way. It should not have done that. I have a filter here set to mine the Bena whatever. What is that called? Bena Benitoite? Benochiite? Benny. We're gonna call it Benny. Benny ore. We're gonna call it Benny ore. So I need all the Benny ore I can get. Like all the Benny ore I can get. And so that is mined in the nether. And I'm like, I don't want to go running around the nether trying to mine all this stuff. Oh, wait, I have a builder. The builder can mine it for me. Oh, but how am I going to do... Oh, wait. We've got a base in the builder because District has a house here. Oh, District, I'm borrowing your front yard. So the builder has been working away getting us that ore so that we can make that block we need. Ha 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 ha. You was very good for something, sir. Very, very good for something. So if we come back home here and look, now keep in mind I have processed some of this ore already. I've got 1,451, and that's after I processed some. And for some reason, it decided to take a break, so I restarted it. So once it gets caught up to where it was, there should be more coming in. So that should let me keep making more of our stuff up here. Because I've been running around manually filling baking stuff here and having it flow into here and running pieces and parts back here because, yeah. Which is, not very efficient. Ah! I have enough ingots now. Wrong backpack. Yes. We are going to have a magentite bee who's going to make us all the magentite, which we can then melt to go into this reactor to convert this into regitite that we can then run against this into the fluid tank to make the inner block to make this. Ah! Perfect. Okay, we have our side project for when we get something crafting. I am epically happy. I will tell you the story about those bees when we get there. It was insanity. Oh my gosh, the bee adventure. Okay, raw sheldonite. So we have a couple of... Oh my god, I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. If you know, you know. I'm glad to say I do not know. We're going to have an ad break coming up here in a minute for those of you watching Grinch. You're going to want to come up to the barrel storage room and add the new barrels at some point. Yes, we are going to need to do that. So that way they are connected to the storage controller and then the storage system will be able to see them. Bulk storage deposits through the pipes will be able to deposit into them, but our refined storage system will not until I do that because it deposits through the storage controller. So I will make a note. We should have enough storage for the remainder of the game. I still need to make some more upgrades, but you should be good. Excellent. Okay, so add storage room barrels. I have made a note on my notebook. Okay. So I have to make notes. Money, Mr. Krabs. Don't know what that means either. Platinum Group Sludge will process down into a bunch of great resources that'll help you moving forward. Okay, so how do we make Platinum Group Sludge? We have got purified, so we need to find our sheldonite ore. There it is. Purified sheldonite ore makes this. Okay, so we're going to go recipe, there we go. Okay, so the raw sheldonite needs to be ground in a macerator. All right, so we're going to have macerator. Then the crushed ore gets used in a chemical bath. Or a washer. I can either get the palladium dust or the nickel dust. I think I want the palladium dust. It uses mercury. I already have mercury, so that shouldn't be a problem. That gives me the purified sheldonite ore, which then that gets used in a chemical reactor with nitric acid. Acidic, handle with care. Oh, that sounds scary. Or grinding, thermal centrifuge. Those are my options. So it looks like chemical reactor is the answer here. Chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Okay. Right. And if I do this one with the nitric acid, I get 4, where the other ones are only giving me 2. Do I have nitric acid? I don't have a recipe for nitric acid. How bad is nitric acid? Nitric acid. Nitration mixture. Nitrogen dioxide, oxygen, and water on 3 in a chemical reactor. Or water and nitrogen dioxide on 1. Okay, do I have nitrogen dioxide? I just have nitrogen gas. Ooh. This says nitric acid as well. Okay, so is there... Oh, look. Nitric acid bucket. See, this is what I'm talking about. There's no linear progression in this chapter. It is confusing as anything. You're going to need either ammonia and a large chemical reactor or a lot of nitrogen dioxide. Thankfully, nitrogen dioxide is easy to come by. All you need is an HV gas collector in the end on program 3, a vacuum freezer at IV, and a distillation tower also at IV. What? Yeah, I don't have any of those. What are we talking about? My vacuum freezer is only at HV. Okay. Uh, okay, I gotta think. So I'm gonna need. Okay. Oh, we don't even have the fluids to make this yet. We are missing 164 buckets of crude oil. 24 buckets of steam. Oh, sorry. 46 buckets of steam. Well, this is a problem. We need a bazillion things of oil. We have missed a step. And this is what District is working on today. If you set this up in the beyond, it's infinite oil. Or so he was told. I skipped over it because it was marked as an optional quest. Same thing with the cracker. I'm beginning to think this may not really be optional because you need so much oil. I bet we have the same problem here, don't we? Oh, I actually have the chemical reactor down here. Yep. I am missing liquid tungsten steel, steam, and crude oil. Less crude oil, but still. Ugh. Steam I could do. I just have to put something in my steam generator to produce some steam. That's doable. I need to melt some tungsten steel. That's probably doable. 74 buckets. I mean, I don't want to have to manually pick up 74 buckets of oil. I could do it, but. Ugh. Okay, so let's do this. You're done. So let's do the. No, not you. Which one was it? This one. Nexium. Nexium. I need to do the one of these. And one of these. One of these. And one of these. Now I'm debating. Do we need to step back and do... I think maybe we need to step back and do the fluid jewel rig. There's a crude oil fountain west of the base at 18,59958 and another one west of base there. I mean, I could probably get the 76. That smaller amount, I think I could probably get. And if I increase the size of this tank, I'm debating. All right, if I do that, so if I put that there, like that. So now my little bit of steam can be a lot of steam. And I put some coal in here. So now you give me a whole lot of steam. I've got empty tanks in here. In one of these bags. Somewhere. That's got water. Well, now somewhere I had empty tanks. Where are they? That's the water tank. Not that one. Did I put them back in here? No. And I'm missing an advanced pressure pipe. Otherwise, I would go up. And I haven't done the whole series of black hole tanks yet. Oh, this is frustrating. I know I have like 3 of these. Empty ones somewhere. Now I will. Oh, look! It was 2 of them. I had the number wrong, but I knew I had them. Okay, so west of our base, there are some fountains. So at 18,599. 18,599. 58. 'Hello, ally. Oh, my little ally with the stick is still following me. Hello. 18,5. Oh, I didn't go with her. 18,5. There we go. Now, with these that are in the water, can you collect the oil all the way down to the bottom of these, or you collect them at the top, the bottom will disappear? How does this work? Oh, and look at this. There's an underwater temple, like right here. Ow. Alright. Just somewhere to put my tank down. If I make a basic tank, like this one, I can use this one in bucket mode. Where did it go? Here. And then I do... No. Oh. What did I need to do to change it to bucket mode? Period. No. Uh, what keybind was the name of it for changing the mode? Thought for sure it was N. It's got to be in mechanism. The keybind for changing to bucket mode. No, that's backpack. Ah, shift and scroll wheel in your hand. Thank you very much. Okay, so on these things of oil, can I mine them like from the ground bottom here? No, and now it's top only. Okay. So I do. This is so much faster than doing it with a regular bucket. And then Alright, but now when I take this one, I'm only gonna get one bucket out of this whole thing. That sucks. Okay, so there are some puddles in the water in here. You have to, like, get in the middle of them to bucket them. Yes, we are still missing 2 artifacts. It's so frustrating. Okay. Oh. I take those. Okay. Do we see any more here? No. This one is drained. Okay, so come back over here. And all right. Is your magnet on? If your magnet is on, please back up. Alright, so that one got me 54 buckets, and I still need like another 20. And he said there was another one farther to the west, but we should check for lootage. Just in case. Can get those last 2 artifacts. Would be awesome. We always try to pick up the extras in case somebody needs one we can trade. Nope. Nothing. Alright, let me put stuff away. No, why did I put that away? I'm gonna need to make another pedestal. Alright, so the next one he said was 17,994.40. So 17,994.40. Oh, here we go. How convenient, there's an island right here. Alright. point, so I'm going to put down another tank. Same routine as before. If we do 3 of these, that'll give us enough for at least one of the elite machines. Oh, that one's full. Then we're going to need a better source of oil than flying around doing this every time we need oil. Oh, Nebraska has extended its lead to 6-3. I was so focused on gathering oil, I missed how we did that. Yay for us. Okay, do we see any more dark spots? There's another one. Well, JC, you haven't gotten to this part yet. You're going to be needing this much oil in your future. Okay, so that gives me... Oh. Did you have thermal drilling for oil? Oh, you set up a laser for oil. See, I didn't do that. Next one is north of where the last one was, so go north. Excellent. Thank you, sir. I think 3 is going to be good enough for now. Because it sounds like what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to upgrade a couple of machines. Because we need to set up a base in the end. And then I need to have higher grade machines to process what I collect there. So I think that is probably going to be the route we're going to have to take. But I can at least get, hopefully, these couple of machines made What kind of structure do I want to take over in the end? An aviary. Ooh. Didn't you say those were kind of hard? Oh, well, wait a minute. Those were hard when we were, weak. Now we have a tank. Namely, Grinch. I bet they are not hard anymore. You've done a couple of them now. Do we have one that you've already cleared? Because that would be ideal. Oops. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is that one gonna take it all the way to the ground? Yes, looks like so. Alright, I don't see any more dark spots. Let's take this. Alright, so that's been out. Okay, it's a 3. So that is 54, 52, 58. So that's 150, 160-ish of oil. So let's take that home. Thank you, Grinch, for finding those. That is super helpful. Take those back over here. Yep. To here, where our steam has filled up. And then we will take boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to put one of those there, and it is going to pull the oil out. We're putting the oil in our storage system here. Then second one on. I wonder if we shouldn't set up a laser in the beyond to be drilling for oil. And there's 3. Put you there, put you there. Do, 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 do. You don't think you've ever used a bucket to collect oil? Squishy, welcome to my world. I am the most manual person in the world. Oop, not that one. Okay, so chemical reactor. I have the steam now. What do you mean, no? I just put all that oil in the system. Look, oil. Oh my god, it doesn't recognize the oil. Okay, so some recipe is using crude oil that I have to change the recipe to recognize the oil. Okay, hang on. I gotta think here. This is the sort of stuff I'm running into with refined storage, I think, that is driving me bananas. Okay, so now this one, cap. What? Okay. May not be. Stop. It's either the wrench or the wire cutter. That one. Aviary might not be a great idea. I'm having a terrible time finding the phantom spawners. But that's okay. We don't need. I don't need a structure necessarily in the end. We could build like a little 5x5 building, and that would be sufficient. I can make that work. Okay. Oops. Okay. What recipe is using... That's not going to tell me that. Okay. This recipe is not working because it wants crude oil. It's got to be something in the distillation tower, doesn't it? It almost has to be. Where is the distillation tower? And that will help me find it. I wish these were not in this stupid shade of green or aqua, because I cannot read it. Like, at all. It is just so light. Dissolution chamber. Ooh, crude oil. I bet it's that one. If I put that one there, and I change this to say alternatives, add Astra oil. Alright, now I gotta find it again. Has to be that one. Okay, now let's try this. Elite centrifuge. Whee! We fixed it! Yes! Okay. Chemical reactor is missing the pipe. But now the fluid will work. Except we're missing the tungsten steel. Okay, we fixed the recipe. Yes! Winning! Okay. Centrifuge. Start. Okay. While that's running, where is thermal? Thermal. That is the... Is it thermal or is it industrial foregoing? No, because I don't see it there either. I don't... There's not a quest for the laser drills? Yeah, fluid laser, right? Oh, so that's probably why. Fluid laser base. Laser drill. Fluid laser blaze, laser drill. This is very true. There's a lot of mods in the pack and no quests. Exactly. Yes, 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 yes. I make a fluid laser base, and I need a diamond pickaxe. I can make a diamond pickaxe. Especially now that we do not have to be compressing our diamonds anymore. That makes it very nice. Alright, and then a laser. Well, no. I have an ore laser base. It is industrial foregoing. It isn't thermal. It is industrial foregoing. I wasn't going crazy. I was looking in thermal and it's in industrial foregoing. I thought you said it was thermal. Oh, it pulls thermal oil. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Give me... Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have... So making 11. And then it's got to be black laser lens, right? For oil. I can only drill for them in a desert, an ocean, a cold ocean, a deep cold ocean, a deep frozen ocean, a deep lukewarm ocean, or a warm ocean. And I have to be between Y20 and 60. And we only have 2 force-loaded chunks left. Oh, not that one. That. Stop. That one. Well, I have AE. I'm just not actively using it. Because I've got... Not over there. Here. I've got my energy acceptor. I've got my energy cell. It can force load chunks. With a spatial anchor. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's not happening. Anchor and the middle piece. Oh, Lord. That's made up of little ones. Which is made up of more little ones. Oh, I need a bunch of fluics and a bunch of engineering processors. Is there a quest for that that explains how to use it? Otherwise, I'm going to have to probably research that one too. No, of course not. Why would they tell you things that are useful? The spatial anchor, yeah. I have no idea how to use it. Like, literally, you just put it down and it loads all the chunks around it, or... Because I have no idea. Oh, spatial I/O. Spatial I/O port. You just hook it into your AE network and it loads it. Whatever chunk A cable is in. Ah. Functions as a chunk loader. When connected to an ME network, the anchor will force load all of the chunks occupied by the ME network across all cables and devices, excluding subnetworks, as long as the network remains powered. So theoretically, I could have an AE2 system powered and just run cable purely for the purpose of chunk loading an area, which would then free up those chunks to be loaded somewhere else. Yours is loading like 100 plus chunks. Huh. Because, like, if I ran it here and then just ran a cable around here, I could free up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd free up 9 chunks if I chunk loaded the entire Woodland Mansion with an AE2 system. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. I wonder if it takes a lot of power. Alright. Hopefully this is all running. Not uses a lot of power. Okay, that's good to hear. Okay, so we do know it is a black lens. So it's a black laser lens. Black laser. It only uses 81 FE. Okay, that's not horrible. Okay, so I need a laser lens. Do I have any laser lens? I have a purple laser lens recipe. So if I craft that, then I just have to dye it black. Black. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so now I need to find the right biome to put this in. I would not possibly get lucky enough, but one can hope. Ocean. Oh, river. Ocean. Are end crystals any good for anything? Those are the ones we use to summon the end dragon? The floating ones. Yeah, yeah. Those are the ones we use to summon the end dragon. If you try and mine them, though, they're gonna explode, I think. Okay, and then we need the engineers. So is there any way to pick them up, or are they just decoration for the aviary? Nope, 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 nope. They will go kaboom if you try to pick them up. Where is my engineer's hammer? Engineer's hammer. Anybody? There we go. Okay, so now these need to be turned around. So the little... Why are some of these being difficult? Oh no. Grinch, what did you do? That's... You did not set down properly, so let's try it again. You guys did set down properly, and I thank you for that. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Thank you. It is 6-3. Nebraska is leading top of the ninth. If they can hold on and not give up any runs in the top of the ninth, game over. And Nebraska will go on to the championship game tomorrow. I will have both my softball team and my baseball team playing tomorrow for a chance in the NCAA tournament to advance. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Sports ball is crazy. Okay, get up. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so then in here is where we put the black laser. Okay, so then we're going to need to run power. Alright, so then let's make a flux plug. No, I don't have any yet. Okay, I need to make some of these. Couple rounds of those. So I can make a block. And then one of these. Let's hook this up. Here. And then we'll ow. Excuse you. I am busy here. You need to go away. Okay. I need to find my... Need to find another wrench. Pipes wrench. No. No, not pipes wrench. What am I talking about? I'm not using pipes. This is a mechanism wrench. I need to find that one. Is it staring me right in the face and I can't see it, which is entirely possible. That one is empty. Where is my mechanism tool? Ah, I overlooked it like twice. Alright, so stand up here. This is going to be boom, 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 boom. And let us make this be boom, boom. We'll try the red network. No, red network doesn't have any energy right now. How about the blue network? Also has no energy right now. Oh, Lord. Does yellow? All 3 plus networks are empty. Well, that's not good. Like, all of them. Every single one of them is dead as a doornail. No, look, you've got 18,000 energy. Why are you not pulling? have 18 million energy. I don't understand. I did it again, didn't I? I did it again. I did it again. God, how many times have I done that? Point, not plug, point. My God. Why do I keep doing that? I know, I don't know why in my head I keep thinking plug because I'm plugging something into the wall to get power. Hi, I'd like to get power from the yellow network, please, and thank you. Oh, look, you have power now. Yes! If I want power, I plug something into the wall. Therefore, a flux plug makes sense. I don't know what. I don't know. Okay. I made the ender tank. We're going to get a diamond. 2 of those. And then we're going to get black. 2 of those. I'm going to put a diamond on each to make them private. And then we're just going to make the middle strip in each black. Like that. Alright, we're going to do that. And then I'm going to take one of them and put you on top. When we have crude oil coming in, output push. That's going to push the oil into this ender tank. And then, ugh, I missed being in the chunk. Just slightly. Hopefully this will still work since most of it is in the chunk. I mostly got it in a chunk. Hopefully this will work. Alright. Oopsie daisy. Turn those off. Landing. Okay. Front door. You are still processing. All the many, many things. Okay, so we're going to take this and plug it in here. So hopefully, whatever gets pumped into here is just going to get imported directly into our system. That should help with the oil. Hello, Derpy. Hi, Pokemon. Which is very bad for me to have a blonde moment, because I ain't blonde. I make that mistake all the time. All the time. I get the plug and the point mixed up. Oh my god. I am so frustrated by that. Ugh. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let's take care of my bee. Yes, let's take care of the bee. I have enough of this to make another block. I actually have 3 more. Let's go ahead and make 3 of those. Get that going. And let me go find, where did I have all of my bee things? I think I had them at the bee area here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Tonight's selection of people to watch sucks. You're glad I'm on. Yay. The fluid storage, do I have to program storage cells? No, not with refined storage. I will show you my fluid setup in a second. Oop. Wrong place. Over here. All right. We have 2 blocks of magentite, and I have 3 plutonium bee spawn eggs. We're going to make do with just 1 for now. So, we are going to spawn Mr. B. Hello, Mr. B. And I'm going to use one of you to say, Mr. B, I do not like you to be hold still. I do not want you to be blue anymore. I want you to be pink. You are now pink. Welcome to your pink life. You're going to enjoy your pink life very much. It'll be fabulous. You are just going to be fabulous. Okay. So, your stats are horrific. Horrific. So, first of all, we need to give you a makeover. I'm going to make you popular. You're gonna be popular. Okay, that's all I can say of it because otherwise I might get a copyright strike. So, going to look in here and see what we can do. So, I can do a very high, I have those backwards. Very high should be on top. There. Meta-ernal. Have those backwards too. Passive. and strong. Okay, so we have very high, meta-ernal, passive, and strong. That's going to move over here, and then weather tolerance can be none, unless you were already at none. You're already at none. I don't need to change you. Think. Okay, so we're going to make a honey treat. And we're going to make a honey treat that has very high productivity, meta-ernal, passive, and strong endurance. Oh, it's going to change him from normal. Endurance is going to go up significantly. Temper is already passive, so I don't need to change that one. Okay, start over. So, weather, very high, meta-ernal, and strong. Those are the only things I need to change. Okay, so I'll grab you. Go back over here. Yeah, see, I am more familiar with refined storage than AE2, and I don't like AE2's channels. They drive me nuts. All right, so now we're going to put you down, and we're going to say, here, have a treat. Beep. Nope. Okay, so now we catch you again. And now you have the better stats. Your health is awful. So hopefully you're going to get healthy again when we put you in your new home. So we're going to come over to here. And we are going to retire the arcane debris bee, because I think I'm done with you for now. And of course you're the last bee to come out. Of course you would be. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. So we're going to do this and this. And then we're going to put that in there. And then we're going to have the magentite. Don't want you flying away. We're going to have the radioactive bee. And we're going to have the cyanide bee. So you guys are all going to live together in perfect harmony in here. All right. I forgot I can do this. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. So now that should produce me these combs, which is going to produce me these ingots, which hopefully, what I like about this is, notice there's no percentage on here. I'm apparently guaranteed to get them. That's a pleasant change from all the rest of these we've been having. So then I can melt those to get the fluid I need to get my blocks of I forgot the word again. Here, my insanite blocks. So then I'll have an easy time producing these and these. So I'm not going to bother working on the bees to do this and this. As long as I have that fluid, I could do the other ones. It's just that fluid has been holding me up. That's been my bottleneck, is that fluid. So once I have those ingots, I can make 2 more bees. because I still have 2 spawn eggs, right? So the adventure on these bees. I had to make like 15 radioactive bees, use 15 blocks of cyanite to convert them to cyanite bees, squish them, welcome back Pokemon, squish them so that I could make cyanite bee spawn eggs, and then have a radioactive bee fly over them in a feeding slab. So that there was a percentage chance, what percentage unknown, that it would convert from being a cyanite bee spawn egg to be a plutonium bee spawn egg. And there was a chance that it would take my spawn egg and give me nothing in return. Fortunately, I went 3 for 3. Out of my 15, I got enough material to make 3 spawn eggs. So I went from 15 bees down to 3. I still have 2 left, so I could theoretically make 3 magentite bees, which should help tremendously with my ingot production. So once I get 1, I can use those to make the blocks to convert these other 2. And then that should just ratchet it way up. And then that is going to give me what I need to make this one. Actually, you just need the rancher bee to hang out with a cow. Like a cow. The rancher bee would hang out with a living cow in the room, and it worked. It slowly killed the cow, but to get the comb you needed to complete the quest, yeah, live animal works too. And since I wasn't needing this for long term, I was content with that. Once I figured that out, because I was having trouble with the amber ones as well, and I'm just like, this wasn't working. Oh, that's a good point. If I use the stasis chamber, the cow would be healed. That's true. Okay. We need to probably go do another alloy. I bet it is time for another alloy. This is the part that I am getting... One of the 2 parts I'm getting frustrated by now is the alloys and the nether stars. Yep. 1 of you, and 1 of you, and 1 of you. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, and doom, and doom, and doom. 8.1 billion FE is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. And I really wish that these had network settings where you could figure out where the hell your energy was all going, because it is amazing how much it goes whoop, out the window. Oop. 3 more of those. And I had 14. There's a network list for these? Ender cells have network lists? No, 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 no. I wish the Ender cell network with the gates had the same network setting information that a Flex network had. That's what I was saying. And welcome back, JC. Whoopsie. All right, so first we put in 16 of you and let you process. And then I've been using them for crossing my dimensions for a few things, and then to supplement getting the energy over here from here. But now I'm like, I don't remember where they were, so I could take them off. And since there's no way to trace where you've left them, it's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, that was a pain. Just a bit of a pain. Okay. So now we need our Benny. Benny. Big. All right. So now I need, yes. Flux network is great, except I've not generated enough flux to build up enough battery storage. Like, I haven't been able to make the giant one. The giant one, I'm still using the Herculean. And it's like, that's just not enough space to store energy. And so, and the energy right now is like going out as fast as it's coming in. It's like, it would be nice if it would stockpile a little bit while I'm offline, but it's not. I've got so much going on right now. It's ridiculous. Which in some ways is good because it means my base is like really, really active while I'm offline producing stuff. And now I have to find my super good pickaxe. Where did I put it? I don't see it in my inventory. There it is. Okay, so we're just going to oops. Because I've got Fortune 6 on here. And that got me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. I'll take that. So now I am short of power again. Oh my god. So now the blue network is out of power. You have any power? No. You have power. Good. Go, yellow network, go. Don't know how long it's going to last, but it has power. Okay, so you've got 8. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Forgot to grab my netherite. Here we go. Alright, so you and you make the block goes in the middle. Then we fly back up top. And then we need to put 2 stacks in here. See, originally I was going to have 1 processing in here and 1 processing in there, but I wasn't sure if I was going to make enough of the rosinite to keep both of these reactors full, and so I figured it'd just be just as easy for me to take turns. Doop. If the bees work, then I think I've got this. I think I've got this block taken care of. I think, because I've got all the netherite I need, and I think I've solved the problem of the Benny. I think. So then this and this gives me that, which then we put that into there, and then for the improbable here. No, not the improbable. See, I keep getting it mixed up. This is for the Master of the Elements, which is the Philosopher's Fuel. Boom, boom, boom. Boom! Another Philosopher's Fuel. Yay! So now I'm waiting on Radiculite. So the Radiculite is waiting on that. So I'm waiting on Yellorium. Why don't you use that first ATM star to make a creative energy cell for either power or mechanism? See, I've debated that because I'm like, then I have to make 19. And I'm like, as much trouble as I'm having with the compressed nether stars, having to make another 15 nether star blocks for a 19th star would be hell. Like, most of the other things, I bet I could probably fiddle around with and do. That component bothers me. What I'd love to be able to do is use these. Oop. Oh, what are they called? Grinch, what are your things called? Um, your energy thing, your ZPM crystal things. Yeah, those things. I have 14 of these, and I can't use them. All that energy, and I can't use it. It's so frustrating. Now, that is Gregtech EU versus RF, but there is a ZPM level machine that allows you to convert it back. And you can use energy converters to convert it back. So I have all of this energy in these crystals, and I can do nothing with them. There is it's under here. Yes. I don't know if there's a quest for it or not. It's very much a thing. It's 2 chapters in my future. You're going to give me a check mark one? I'm taking it. So we have to get through IV, and then we have to get through LUV. And then we'll get to this tier. And that gets us to this one. Which is like, oh, it only takes a ZPM machine hull. That seems easy. No, it needs Naquita alloy plates and vanadium gallium cables. And like, we're so far from Naquita alloy, it's not even funny. Like, not even gonna lie. That's not even in our near future. So I'm just like, oops. Alright, send more Eulorium into here. Then that's going to make more fuel into here. Which is going to restock my Rosinite into here. Which I don't have this automatically going because I have multiple fluids going in here at a time. Rather than making a whole bunch of fluidizers, I'm just reusing the same one. Which I can do. It's not horrible yet. Yet being the key word there. But correct. So I don't know how far away I am from Naquita alloy. I'm thinking that's probably in here somewhere. It's either going to be in here or it's going to be in, it's right here. So I actually have to get in ZPM before I'm able to make that battery buffer. It is ZPM, yep. So I can do nothing for a bit. Blacksmith can direct convert Nakwita nuggets to Nakwita alloy ingots. Nakwita. Oh, I can't spell that. Nuggets. Interesting. Nuggets into ingots. I mean, you should be able to just do nuggets into ingots in a crafting table, but I don't even have any Nakwita yet. So, yeah, I'm so far away from that. It's not even funny. Oh my god, look at that. We're up to 448 of them already. Oh! What even? Of the Greg? Do I really? I had no idea. Alright, let's do mage, fluid, mage. Let's do like 30,000. Go. Then I'm gonna go get that second bee. Oh, this is great. This is great. See, start a craft on a machine, and then you go work on all these other things while you wait for a machine to craft. This is the story of my life in Gregtech. I mean, seriously. Okay, so we're going to spawn the bee, and then make it a pink bee. And then we're going to catch the bee so we can look at it. Come here. Yep, here. Alright, so you are all of the same things we had before. We're going to come in here, and we're going to get the things we need to change. So we're going to make very high and meta-ernal and strong. And then we're going to get a honey tree. Oh. Put you there. And now I can get my honey treat. And then do honey treat for you and you and you. Gives me that. And you, and then my arcane debris bee can be put away. Then we do you. We give you a treat. Treat. Hold still. Treat. Catch the bee. Then we'll go put this bee in with the other bee, and that should double our production. lovely of magentite. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, that's right. I forgot that was over there. Okay. So now I can actually turn this one. I can turn this one off. I'll let it run itself out of materials. It's generating power for the red network, so we'll let it do its thing. But then here is more cyanite for us. Grab that. Bing, bing. Okay. And then this one, when this is finished here, oh, it's all done. We need to get more of you. Okay, so then you will start producing there. Actually, no, you don't need to be running because I still have... I gotta think here. This is the reprocessor that makes it into plutonium, but I still have 39,000 plutonium, so you can be turned off. We're good on plutonium. We don't need you turned on right now. We need you running to be making me the ludicrite, which is going to come over here to be filling up, to be processed against this to make my radiculite. Okay, that is all right. So I need to keep this reactor running, and I need to keep this combination going. Yes. That should let me keep making more philosopher's fuel. Which we now have. Wait, how are we doing here? Still going. Not a problem, Navy. There's enriched Nakada at the end of the chapter as well. Oh, goody goody. Alright, so now we have... Boom, we've got 3 of those. So all I need is one more improbability device, and we'll be up to the 3 of everything up here to match our 3 nether star bricks. Then the only thing we're going to be missing is this damn alloy. This is going to be our bottleneck, is going to be the alloys and the nether stars. alloy is just going to be a matter of power and time running through the energizing orb. Wait, what else can I do that's going to generate more power? I've got 3 power reactors. That's like 500,000 each. That's for storage of energy. Yeah, that's not something you want to go to. Things go melty and go boom. We don't want things going boom. Boom is bad. Well, AV Navy likes things that go boom. Me, not so much. And we have a friend. Another friend. So, like, what can I do for another Nixium? Can I do a Nixium right away here? Oops. Oh, yeah, because all I have to do is a... There. 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 I must have been in the middle of that one. There. That one's up to 4. Wither. That's just me standing over blood magic and making runes. That's gonna be a lot of bloodletting and rune making. Like, a lot. Completely doable, but it's going to be a lot. And then the nether stars, we got the nether stars. It's just a matter of turning the importing thing off for a little bit. So how many more of these? A life essence bee. Oh, I have regeneration underneath, so I just need to, like, stab once and wait 30 seconds and I'm back to full health. So, like, by the time that the altar drains to 0, I'm ready to stab again. It doesn't keep it, like, constantly full, but I do have the Bloody Bee, but that's the one that does Evilcraft blood versus life essence. I don't think you can use Bloody Bee for... Can you use Bloody Bee for blood magic? Question mark? I guess I didn't try that. Oh, see, I try not to do multiples of the big ones because it expects you to have the complete capacity at the same time. Oh, yeah. Blood Bee is for Evil Craft and the Hema is for a Life Essence. Right. I think I made the Hema Bee, but only in transition to get to another one. I don't think I kept one. So, this is one of those things where I have a system that works, it's just manual, which if anybody has watched my previous playthroughs knows that I don't have a problem doing it manually, even if it is going to be time consuming. I don't have a problem with that. I don't mind doing it manually, even though it's going to take time. I'm not uncomfortable with that. Like, okay, now this is a problem. We're out of dark gems. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need like a stack of this. Yeah, there's a bee for everything. Just a matter of, do I have that one yet? I don't remember having that one. Might also be that I've made seeds for that and I have forgotten, which is also possible. Okay, so we know we need these. Pop those in there and let them do their thing. There's not seeds. Dark Gem B is a dark block on a diamond B. Okay, dark block. Well, it's a good thing I found this out before I used all my dark gems up, or I wouldn't have had enough to make this bee. And I can pull one of my diamond bees out of production because we have the compressed diamond problem solved. So, let us go back to the lighthouse. HP. See, look at all the stuff we're working while waiting for one machine to craft in Gregtech. Pretty sure I have a diamond bee here somewhere. There you are. Hey, you. I need you to come out. So how? Oh, wait, not that. Those, not those. We don't want those. We want these. How hard is it going to be to get the diamond bee out of there? Not as hard as I thought. Alright, so we're going to get the draconic. Need to put you two back in. Okay, and then we're going to take the diamond out. Put the block of diamond in, and we shake it all about. Diamond. B. You, sir. Close the door. And then we're going to go over here to a smaller room. So, no! Dang it. Get back in here. Good grief. Alright. need you to be a dark and evil bee. Hello, dark and evil bee. Oh, aren't you cute with your little hat? You're like a little villain. Come here. Come here. Kept all of your nice stats, too. Okay. Alright, so we'll put dark bee in there, and I'm guessing you're going to want another dark gem block. Oop. Do. Again, I'm glad we found this out before we use them all up. Boom. Boom. Okay. That problem solved. Alright. Let's see. This craft has been running now for an hour and 21 minutes. And we're still going. Hour and 21 minutes. What is taking so long? Oh no, I see that nickel ore flint copper dust problem. There's a recipe somewhere that's borked and has these. I think it's the red alloy ingot one. Dang it. See, and some of these are probably stuck behind other crafts in the same machine. So that I'm not alarmed by too much. This is waiting for this. Yeah, see, this red alloy ingot has got this going on. I don't think it should. See, it should just be red alloy dust being cooked in the furnace. I don't... Ugh, this makes me so angry. It's the copper dust. I think that's the problem. See, there's multiple recipes for copper dust. And because they're percentage chances, it's getting confused. I'm going to change this one. This one is 1 nickel ore to 2 nickel dust. So let's do processing 1 nickel ore to 2 nickel dust, and just have that be the recipe. No, it's not what I wanted. Dang it. I should have done this. Hang on. Clear the recipe. Clear the recipe. 1 nickel ore to 2 nickel dust. Save that recipe instead. And that's in the pulverizer. I think it has flint in there too, now that I think about it. It's got so much nickel dust. Why is it still pulverizing and not using the nickel dust that's already in there? This is the stuff that the system does, and I don't understand why it's doing that. No, that's not that one. I was doing this one. Now, a bunch of the stuff it's already made, so it should have a little bit of a head start on trying to do this again. Let's try this again. I think that was the recipe that was broken. So I think in some of those, I just have to take out the references to the percentage chance items. I just have to strip them out of the recipe and pretend they don't exist. Because when it conflicts with another recipe, like that percentage chance of copper dust, it was trying to use that copper dust as if it was there, but since it's only a percentage chance of copper dust, it's not actually there. It messes everything up. So frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's okay though. Hour and a half of sitting there stuck. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's not fine. Here, have some more of that. Are you full? You are full. Do I have more of this in the system yet? I do. I have 30. That means we can do another 16. Boop. Let that go in. And then I'll need to do 2 stacks of 64. Boop. And I'll come down here to pull that 8 out and do 8 and netherite. There is that one. Okay, now I actually need the plutonium, so we're gonna do the plutonium. Oh, gotta get back to fluid. So plutonium, we'll do 25 of you, and then we'll do 25 of you, and why not? We'll do 25 of you. That'll keep you busy for a bit. Oopsie daisy. Next stack of 64 in. Oh, and after you do all of that, do another stack of this. Do, 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 do. You may have a bit of a left field FE production that we can try to add to your system. Okay. What do you need to attempt this? Besides an explosion. As my Rossonite needs to fill up. Which means you need to fill up. Where can we plug into? You mean to add power to? Well. Ooh, cell 2 is actually filling up. Cell 1 is actually added. Wait. This is done. Just a second. Like, why are they actually filling up with power? Oh, because this isn't running. One moment, please. 1, 2, 3. Is 120 FE per tick anything to shake a stick at? Well, this one is making 220 plus 250, I think. Is it? I always don't know how to read this. Is it generating? Is 239 plus the 250, or is it just to 238? Let's just assume it's just the 238. So these are each generating 230 to 240, as in 240,000. So 120 versus 240,000. So your Naquita generator Mark II is nothing. Well, no, I'm not saying it's nothing. I mean, we'll take all the power we can get, most definitely. We could maybe. I don't know. Can we connect cables to it? That's a good question. Can we connect cables to it? Thinking. Where do we? I know. Here. Come here. Put it right here. So where would we plug it in? Oh. Well, it does not like to be on top. Oh, it is okay, so that's inputting, and then this would be outputting. So do you need to put something in it to generate? Because it says energy 0 out of a million. Like, is there an energy cell or something that... Okay. It took the 102 or whatever that was in there and shrumped it into the system. Oh, I mean, I will let you examine that, and I will continue on. 8 of those. Bing. Oops. Bing. 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 Another one of those. That goes in there. Oop. Not in there. In there. That goes in there. That is philosophers again. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Another one of those. And we're making copper foil. Oh dear. No! Now I have copper ore flint and copper dust. Why is... Do I have another one that's like this too? Just a second. I guess I should have looked more carefully. No, copper ore to copper dust. There's nothing there. Okay, I've got 2 different ones for copper dust, which I don't know why that would be. cancel. I'm guessing I didn't realize I already had a recipe for copper dust, and so I made another one. I'm going to get rid of this one. Because if there's multiple recipes for the same item, refined storage goes, huh? What? I don't understand. Oh, see, and this one has copper dust in it too. Zinc. Okay, so zinc should be raw zinc. Okay, get one of you. Alright, so let's, wait. Do this, this, no, not that, that, clear that, and it is use in the pulverizer. It is only a 5% chance for the copper, so we're just going to do 1 to 1 and leave it there. So one of you for one of you, call it good. Oh my gosh, the copper dust is messing up my recipes. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, try this again. Elite centrifuge. Start. Like, it should just be able to process copper ore to get copper dust. It doesn't need to be doing all these other fancy schmancy things. And so why it was doing all these other gyrations and stuff, I do not know. That's part of what gets me really confused with Gregtech is when it does like 100 different things that I'm like was not expecting it to do that. And the recipes just have so many layers to them. It gets really confusing then when there's something hiccuping to figure out what is wrong. Okay, we were able to do another philosopher's fuel. This is good. This is very, very good. Can we do the improbable yet? That's right. We're waiting on the battery nitro. Did that finish charging? Excuse me. Where did I have that one? Oh, wait. Did I? Actually, I think I may have stopped charging that one. I did. Can I finish trying to charge one of them and succeed without losing? Whoa, gee, there was big time skip. I'm going to leave you there to see if you can finish filling up. Alright. How are we doing here? 12. Okay. That is 16. That is good enough for another one. 16. And then we're going to need... Oopsie. Another stack of you. I mean, if it's going to take me this long to make every single machine from Ivy onward, JC's going to catch me in Gregtech in a month. Easily. And he only plays once a week. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did not get as much that time. Fortune was not kind on us there. Well, he's on once a week, but he does not like doing progression off stream. So he won't be pushing through Gregtech during the week. He will be working on his ATM stars. And he will be working on his nether stars. But, whoopsie, did it backwards. But this mod pack is so big and has so much stuff. You are currently working on bees and you completed productive trees earlier. Yeah, Grinch and I looked at productive trees and we were like, what's the point? Why is it even in here? I mean, it doesn't provide anything useful. What's this chapter for? And we haven't figured that out yet. If there's a purpose to having productive trees in this pack, we have no idea what it is. You're a completionist? See, I am too. And productive trees is like, you can totally zip through it using the alchemy table. It would be like, no brainer, easy to do. So you wouldn't even have to breed most of the trees, I don't think. There's a few that you have to. Oh, the alchemy table is not in ATM10 because there's no blue skies. Oh, you'd have to do it the hard way. Ooh, pain. You have to go through the pollination route. Ugh. I know Potox had to go find a handful of the saplings because you couldn't buy them from the market and you couldn't cross-pollinate to get them. So you had to go and find them. It took you 4 hours. Oh my gosh. There were some you had to do. You had to do some of productive trees in Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles to complete the ultimate stew. And Akumadori and I had a greenhouse that we set up, that we had all the seeds and trees and plants and everything that was needed for the ultimate stew. And yeah, that was a bit of work. Not gonna lie, that was some definite That was a challenge. Most definitely a challenge. Okay, so how are we doing over here? Oh, we need both again. Okay. Okay. I see you. We'll get you some more. Do 20. And then we'll do... Generally, it's like double the yellorium that it is for the plutonium. Okay, so how are we doing over here? You are nice and full. Okay. But the ludicrite is empty. So I need to do some cyanite next. Okay, so then I need to do cyanite, and I should do like a big number here, like 50. Boom. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, what? You can't automate occultism because they fixed the glitch that you had found. Oh dear. Well, that's a problem. Okay, this is grabbing all of the energy. Which makes sense because I'm charging that thing. Grinch is using power in the diamonds via alchemistry. That makes sense to me. The RS system is using some. That makes sense to me. What is this one? $19, $357, $103, $487. That flux point is out of this world. $19. Make you a bucket of liquid naquita. I think we did that. I remembered. There. Ow. That's how we liquidized it. And then we used a lava bucket. Things are exploding everywhere around me. And we put lava in there, and we put raw naquita in there. That melts it into there. That gets you this. Did your bug... Oh, no, hang on. That. Did your magnet pick it up? Excellent. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so 350. $357. 103 is here. 487. I don't know what that flux plug was doing. I really don't. I'm completely at a loss what that flux plug was doing. Three. Another one done. 8. You. Uh-oh. I am missing yellow and orange stained glass. Problem solved. Another one. Boom. Love it. Love it. Alright. How are we doing on rid? 25. Oh my gosh. That's another 2. Okay, so now we have the rid coming in at a faster rate than the Ross can keep up. Oh, taking that one plug off has helped tremendously. 1 and 2 are still at nothing, but... Okay, look at that. Red is now up to 34. It's maxed out. Was a Nakwa fuel rod. Oh, interesting. Oh, a Nakwa fuel rod. Is it working? Hmm. No. Does it need something on the other side? I don't know. I'm sorry. How are we doing here? You are all done with melting things. You need more melty things. Okay. Oops. I need to go to fuel. Blue. 25. Calorum. That backed up so that you are producing rosinite like there's no tomorrow, because I need it over here like there's no tomorrow. Go check on our craft from hell. We have done one craft, and it's still... Oh! I forgot to restart it after the last time we started. I didn't restart it after the last time we fixed it? What? Now it's saying we don't have enough oil. What? I wasn't doing the chemical reactor because I need the pipe for that. So it was definitely this one. Now it's saying I am missing the crude oil. But I shouldn't be missing the crude oil. You've already processed it. Oh my god, you stupid game. You got lucky finding the right saplings. I bet. Oh my god, I'm... Mm, give them all the options. Uh... This doesn't make any sense. It had the oil to start, and the material that it already processed should already be here. So why is it saying now it needs 143 buckets again? It's already processed this once. Why does it need to process it again? This doesn't make sense. And what did it do? It like consumed all my oil, or it didn't put it back after the craft was canceled? My fluid cells aren't full. I've got plenty of room. The oil had a place to go back to. I am so confused. There was 150, no, 160 things of crude oil here. It's obviously processed 130. I am so mad right now. maybe if I make these individually, I don't know. It is charging now. Oh, okay, this is progress. Okay, so I'm making the chlorine gas. Then I need to make 17 sulfuric acid. Or see, 72 sulfuric naphtha. Okay. Is it... That isn't helping. Hmm. I'm just flummoxed. And more than a little mad. Has it not output correctly? Empty, 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 empty. No, everything's empty. And it's idling. It's not showing an error. It's like it processed everything, but it threw away the outputs. have to go get the oil again. And that makes me really angry. And I'm not going to do it again at 10:30 at night. Yes, I will be right there. Oh, I'm just so angry. There is 5. We need to make 12 more. Which means I need to make 12 more of these blocks. Yeah, but see, then I'd have to have a continuous source of air pressure for the tablet to be able to do that much trading. Because you don't get that much oil per emerald, do you? Okay. So we're going to try hooking this up again. Okay. It is sending energy and slowly filling all 24 machines on the line. Well, I mean, it's going to take a long time to fill all of these machines. But right now, they're all idle. Because I have not connected the bottom machine to get any predictions. In the TV series, this is enough power to blow up a small moon. Yeah. So I've got I don't have any or upgrades on the tablet. A mechanism ultimate tank on 1 order. It's filling. It's slowly filling. It's okay. Every little piece of energy helps at this point. I mean, okay. If I want oil, pickup drop off locations must be specified. A 1,000 crude oil for 1 emerald. So if I want 256, I need 256 emerald. Do I put the tank inside the backpack where the emeralds are? Good point. Okay. Chest. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oil. Shift right click until you hit the max. Oh, snap. Did you happen to pick up my yes? Excuse me, sir. I would like my oil, please. Ta-da! Yeah, that I can make that work. I mean, we have near infinite emeralds. I can make that work. Would you like to make my thing now? Why, yes, you would be willing to try again to make my thing now. I just don't understand why, if they've already made these things once, why they're making them again. I just don't understand. It makes no sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, those are done. Woohoo! 2 more of those. One. Oh, slowly filling with rustinite. Oh, see, now you're full of energy not getting used. Oh, I bet that's why the plug was here. That's what I was doing. I was deliberately draining the energy back into here so it would cycle over to here. Now I remember. Now I have a vague recollection now of what the heck I was doing. Alright, do we have... We're good on that. We do not have any cyanite. Alright, so we need to do this, this, this. More cyanite. And then once that's done, we're going to need more plutonium and more elorium. gonna need more view. This is gonna be my life for the next couple of weeks, trying to get all of these up to 17. Oh, that got us lots and lots and lots. There's one in gear, 1 block's worth. One block. Another one. Boom. Why do those not have any speed upgrades in them? Curious people like me want to know. You could use some as well. What was I doing not putting any speed upgrades in here? Oh gosh golly. What was I doing? Alright, now that one's out. These could all use speed upgrades too. Oh my. Here. Make me all the speed upgrades. Like, all of them. Oy, oy, oy. You could have some. You could have some. You could have some. Oh, look. You could have some. You could have some. You can have some. And you could have some. Oh, gosh. some. You need the ludicrite, which is. That's the cyanite. Which is. We have 127,000 cyanite. I think we're doing good on cyanite. For the moment. Oh, another one's done. How many is that in here? That is 3. Not sure how many we needed. I'm gonna go look. I don't remember. 23. That is the alloys. We got them. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad I looked. And there's another one of those. We're up to 6. So now we need the awakened alloys. So we need to do the unobtainium vibranium and then awaken it. Two more blocks and then we can do our second ATM star. Alright, so put you away, you away, you away. And it is this one with this one. So it is you, you, you. So it's going to be 2 of those, and then we awaken it. We do that twice, and then we will be able to make our second ATM star. So that would be 1 last week, 1 this week. But then all we have to do is the alloys to do number 3 and 4. Or 3. Number 3. We need nether stars for number 4. Which is why we are working on this. Which it is slowly charging. It's still charging. Which I guess while it's charging, let me find cables. Well, maybe cables. Cables and I need exporters. Cables. Okay. Oh, it's just the hallway. Nobody's gonna mind if things get a little wonky in the hallway. No. Nobody's gonna notice anything unusual in the hallway. It will be fine. Probably fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. Come on, stay up there. Ah! Please hold still. Okay, I need to decrease throttles, comma. There. So you can get about 4.7 million FE out of one fuel cell. Is one fuel cell hard to make? Because theoretically, we could put like a barrel of them to auto feed into there as they expire. Like, in theory. Okay, so then I'm going to need crafting card. So we need that. And then we're going to need a prediction matrix. And then in each one of these, we're going to do exporter, crafting upgrade, 3 speed. Prediction matrix, crafting upgrade, speed. Oh, I'm going to need more speed. This one is going to be prediction matrix, crafting upgrade, 3 speed. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. Crafting upgrade, 3 3 speed. Prediction matrix, crafting upgrade, 3 speed. Yes, this is definitely, we're gonna need some hefty firepower because the Wither is not a cheap production. It is a power-hungry craft. So when I plug this thing on, it is going to drain power. Like, big time. If I miss one, it'll tell me. We'll be able to tell pretty quickly. Oops. Crafting card. Okay. No. What did I do that for? Alright. Then we're gonna do... And voila. Good news is they're all now receiving prediction matrices. Now, what we can do is this one here. Alright, we need... one... Come on, game. Okay. I'm switching one of these to be on channel 3. And then we'll put channel 3 to be dedicated to the Nether Star line. Okay. Time skip. Alright, then we'll take a... Oh, do I not have a better ender gate than that? No. And I can't make a better ender gate until that's done. Oh, well, wait. Ender eye. Okay, I need one of you. I need dialectic casing. One of you, and then I need a tiny. There. Okay, so I need here. You. You. Boop. You in there. We're going with the big boy ender gate. Alright. Boop. Alright, and then I need... Where is my mechanism wrench now? Mechanism wrench. That away in there. Okay. That gives them power. So now we need two things. We need to move predictions up to the loot fabricator. And we need to move the generalized ender predictions to the network. I'm gonna do that. Uh, is this going to be ugly? Yes. Is it going to work? Hopefully. Now I need my other wrench. Other wrench. Okay. Poop. I'm out of inventory space. And this is Nether Star. Boom. Okay. And I want that. Nether Star. Disconnect that. Pull up that. Nether Star. Boom. 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 Nether Star. Boom. 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 Nether Star. Boom. Boom. Oh, that one hasn't gotten any predictions yet. It's had 19 failures so far. Um, that one needs to have its loot fabricator set still. Nether Star. Nether Star. That one doesn't have one yet. Nether Star. That one doesn't have one yet. And this one doesn't have one yet. Alright, so we have some predictions that made it to the end, which we don't want. Nether star. That takes care of setting. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. It was just a little hole. Just a little hole. Teeny tiny hole. No one will miss it. Nether star. Dang it! Bad. No hole. Let's put the. I'm a very good pickaxe, but I do a little too much away. Okay, let's. Okay. So some of the predictions are making it to the barrel instead of going up. I don't want all the predictions to end up down here. I want the... What I need is then that to go up. And then I need a... I'm going to have an importer here. The only thing it's going to import is the generalized ender predictions. Because I don't want it taking the wither predictions out. Those I want. Any of those that get to the barrel should go into this last one here. Okay, so then we need importer. I need 6 more importers. All of you should be pulling out the nether stars being processed by the loot fabricators. Then need another cable. And of course, I can't find any cable. Okay. So that should it is not extracting the from the oh dang it. You can't extract from the top of the loot fabricators. Well, this is a problem. That's the only side I have left. Uh, can I extract to a barrel? I can extract to a barrel. Oh god, this is going to be uglier. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. That's going to put all of the nether stars in the barrel. Then I need to import from the barrel nether stars as fast as you can. And probably put a stack upgrade in there. Okay, then we'll take a cable. Another stack upgrade here so that that goes faster. Why is that not importing now? System has power. It's not that the system's down. This line is connected to the AE2 system, right? Not AE2, refined storage. Yes, I'm sure it has to be because the system is feeding in the predictions. But it's feeding in the predictions, it should be able to pull out. I don't understand. Porter, generalized under prediction. That's the only thing I want. Oh, where's... Oh... Okay, hang on. That's going to be a problem. Okay, let's try that. It is ugly, and the TPS is probably suffering. But we have already made 2 stacks of nether stars. And I have another block of insanite, which is... Oh, now I'm missing green, red, blue, and purple. So, green, red, purple. Forgot the other one. Blue. Oh, that was light blue. Dang it. Blue. And another philosopher's fuel. Okay, you're almost 80% done. It's 11:30. We're not going to get ATM star number 2 done today. Wah. Tomorrow, though. We'll definitely get it done tomorrow. So we can count that as this weekend, right? Right? Yeah, definitely. And we are knocking out these philosopher fuels. We need 10 more of them. If we get 10 more of them, I can shut all of the extreme reactor stuff down, pull the bees. I won't need them anymore. That one will be done. Boom. Another one done. Which would be awesome. Ugh. One more. One more. We just need one more. And that would be 2. 2. We have made a phenomenal dent in the progress here, which is lovely. But we still don't have our machine. One of the crafting ingredients ended up needing itself. You need to remove the pattern or make sure it's not used. What? Oh, come on! That that doesn't use itself. Those are two different things. What what is it talking about? You made 42 of them. How can the pattern be bad? It just let me do a recipe for tungsten dust. There's tungsten ingot, tungsten acid dust. It ran the recipe for tungsten dust, but I don't actually see the recipe for tungsten. Oh, the tungsten acid dust, salt, and tungstate dust. This one? Tungstic acid dust, tungsten, hydrogen, and oxygen. Recipe. This is in the electrolyzer, an advanced electrolyzer, EV. Do I have it in an yeah, it looks like it was in an advanced electrolyzer. I but it's not using itself because those are two different things. I'm so confused. Not running anything yet. Is having trouble making the tungstic acid dust? I don't understand because this part of the recipe was not having a problem earlier. In the advanced chemical bath. I'm not using anything from mine colonies. Hydrochloric acid. Recipe. Chemical bath. It's an EV recipe. An EV chemical bath. Okay. Machine doesn't accept fluid. Did it have a circuit on it? No, there's no circuit. Okay, where is my recipe for sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid machine doesn't accept fluid. What? Why? I don't understand why my recipe that was working before has stopped working. This is what I find Gregtech to be so frustrating. Was working fine before, now it has stopped. And I don't know why. Sulfuric acid, hydrogen sulfide, and oxygen gas. Well, it's just that I can't even find it. It won't come up in here. So, in a basic chemical reactor, salt and sulfuric acid with sodium bisulfate dust and hydrochloric acid. Sulfuric acid, sodium bisulfate. Sodium. That's gotta be it, right? Sulf. This one. It's gotta be this one. Recipe. No? Chemical reactor circuit 1. That was in a basic chemical reactor circuit 1. So it's in the right place. I mean, I have tungsten dust. The recipe obviously was working. Why has it stopped working? That's the input for it. A machine doesn't accept fluid. It's got a fluid. No, that's for outputs. It's set to auto. I We've been streaming for 5 hours. They can handle inputting it, but then I have to have the separate importers to one to have the importer for the item outputs and a fluid importer to handle the fluid outputs. But the crafter can handle putting in both, no problem. I've been putting in fluids and items in other stuff for ages now. I don't know why it would have suddenly stopped working. I'm very frustrated. Of course, it's midnight almost. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so that doesn't help. Hydrogen sulfide. It's like my recipe for sulfuric acid has disappeared. Chemical reactor 2. Now I have to find a chemical reactor that does 2. No, you're 3. Alright, I'm putting you in here only temporarily to figure out what's going on. It's like my recipe for sulfuric acid just disappeared. And the recipe obviously doesn't use itself, and it just made a tungsten just fine. I'm so confused. I just made a tungsten dust successfully. Why is it telling me the recipe doesn't work? This is the recipe we tried to do earlier. It bugged out, ate up 150 buckets of oil, and now it's telling me my recipe is borked and it won't process tungsten. I got nothing. I I obviously just produced tungsten. So why is it telling me the recipe doesn't work and it uses itself? I Folks, I think I'm going to call it there. It's been 5 hours and I'm just so frustrated right now. I'm not able to think straight. So we made no progress whatsoever on Gregtech, which makes me really angry. But we did make progress towards our second ATM star, which we should be able to finish tomorrow. So, I mean, that is progress. I will take that. My Husker women lost the softball team game. They will play tomorrow in a winner take all against Tennessee. My Husker men, I believe, won and will be playing for the Big Ten championship tomorrow. So, good things happening on the sports world, even though my game is pissing me off royally. But that will be a tomorrow cat problem, not a today cat problem. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me tonight with the craziness and the stupidness of trying to do this in refined storage. I have many regrets. Many, many regrets. The nether stars are going directly into being compressed, just in case anyone was curious. So So as our new production line generates them, they will pop right into here to get added to existing nether block. So we have our nether star seeds, which are not receiving very much power at the moment. I may have to take this down a step. Oh, that didn't help either. Alright, now I have another issue to deal with. Lack of power over here. Great. Just great. Oh, but this is almost done. I'll be able to get another one started before bedtime at least. And then we'll definitely be able to get that second ATM star done tomorrow. That makes me happy. So tomorrow, hopefully we'll be able to finish the rest of the Philosopher's piece. Then I can shut off all the extreme reactor stuff. That should help with TPS a bit. And we'll see if maybe after the server reboots, the RS system will cooperate and make me my tungsten dust. I don't know. We will see. But folks, after 5 hours, my brain is fuzzled. Oh, it's done. I am going to start this craft. Oops. And then sign off for the night. And hopefully tomorrow we will have all the things we need for our second star. Yeah. I hate that my recipes are invisible. I don't know what recipe it wants. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not going to deal with it now. I will deal with it tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching tonight's episode of All the Mods 9. It wasn't what I planned, but progress was made, and I will try and focus on the successes instead of the failures. And unfortunately, Gregtech does tend to do this to me more often than not. But we'll try again tomorrow and see if we can do better. So tomorrow, in between lunch and dinner, I will try to get on and see if we can get one of these machines crafted. And hopefully we'll have that second ATM starter craft as well. So with that, I will bid you all good night. Hope everyone has good sleeps, and we will see you tomorrow. Good night for now.